Hello everybody, how are we all doing? So, I committed a cardinal sin of streaming. I did a little off-camera work on a few things that I felt were going to take a little long and probably wasn't going to be too entertaining to watch. So, here's exactly what I did. I went through and I finished out the figures, with the exception of the figure in red, because we have yet to go to the volcanoes. But I did the figure in purple, the figure in blue, the figure in gold, and in the pale reach, I finished the figure in white. And oh boy, that was a lot. Not because they demanded a lot, each only wanted 3 fish each. But it was finding said fish that was an issue. And the figure in white only wanted aberrations of fish. So I started working on it literally immediately after the last stream, and it took me almost 2 hours to find and catch everything I needed, with the running back and forth and just finding the fish in general. So all that's left now are the figure in red, the lighthouse the light statues from that one place we found in the first stream, and the recording rarities from the merchant. The other thing I have done, actually, before I go on to that, the rewards for finishing out the hooded figures missions. I received pushing the limits engines from the figure in purple just now. The figure in white gave me the Book of Astral Symbols. The figure in blue gave me Advanced Fishing. And the figure in gold gave me Haggling and Bartering a Guide. So, we didn't really get too much of anything crazy from them. We just got some more bonuses. Next up, while I was working on that, I also found and completed a totem over in the Stellar Basin, which was catch every type of shark and deliver it to the totem without them rotting. That gave us this Viscera Crane, which gave us the ability to catch Abyssal and Hadal. Now, with that being said, while working on it, I broke and finally finished the final tier of the hull, which all we were missing was a couple of bolts of cloth, and I unlocked 2 rod spaces, which means now I have the ability to have both my trawl net, a fathomless winch, and our versatile rod. And we have all of this space now. Lastly, I upgraded my light. So we're looking really good heading into the final destination. But yeah, that's all I've done so far. I still don't really want this to end yet. So I will be doing one other thing before ending things out. And that's going to be the oil rig. I want to finish out the oil rig before we go to the volcano. And just see what it's about, see what kind of bonuses we can get from it. Because why not stack ourselves before the boss fight, you know? I say as if there actually is going to be a boss fight. This I do not know. Other than that, how you guys doing? I last night, tried to play some Battlefield with some friends because they were all online. That was a mistake, so my hand hurts very badly now. But other than that, I cannot complain, and I hope you guys are having a good day and, you know, just kind of vibing. Oh, I still have to get you samples. The sea cucumber and a Tula monstrum. Okay. Enhanced spyglass, why not? Oh, I need research parts to get it, okay. And that was the factory, right? No. Infused winch, infused hoist, infused fireproof, infused coiling. Interesting, okay. Well, we might as well slap the boxes in on these now. Because, I mean, we have plenty of them at the moment. And if we're going to work on this, I realize that we're going to need to change out our rod. They're there. I was like, where'd they go? There we go. So now we're loaded for bear for this next mission. Alright, these all have boxes. Can't do anything more with that. Tech lab can't do anything more with because we don't have the thing. And each of these requires... Oh, I can just buy from straight from him for the foundry. Oh wait, I mean tech lab. I mean factory. There we go. Hydraulic rod, flexible, fathomless. Okay, so the basic of pretty much everything. And then detangle, heat resistant, fathomless. And then the factory. Fathomless. Flexible. Our hydraulic. And our infused. Now all these ones need are dark canisters, whatever that happens to be. Since we already have one of these, we might as well sell it. So not great, but not a total loss either. I think we're good. Alright, let's go finish their mission out, which was to catch those last two fish amidst the oil pile. I don't know if we need another one, but 2 is better than none. I know he's on my tail. Bastard. I've confirmed that that thing rude. I've confirmed that this thing every time is the that like nightmare angler fish. So, the other thing I haven't seen yet is the cruise liner. We saw it once while we were up in the Pale Reach, but I noticed that there is a pirate ship that shows up at night too. But again, I didn't get close enough to get involved with it. So I'm curious what that one's going to appear as well. Now let's go fishing, shall we? Ooh. He looks unique. Anvil fish. Ugh. Almost looks like a bug. Got one more over here. Okay, we don't actually want one of those because we've got plenty of them. And we got plenty of him. Oh, wrong button. We need... collect the samples. Tula monstrum and a sea cucumber are the last two that we need. So let's check out some of the other oil bunches. The line does not concern itself with the ecological disaster it has helped British Petroleum rot. That's oceanic. What do we got here? Ah, there's the Tula monstrum. He's funky looking, man. So now we need a sea cucumber. Another Tula monstrum. I wonder if I need... No, because they gave us the rod specifically to deal with this. So it's not a matter of dropping a crab pot, is it? Do I even have any on me? I don't. Alright, let's at least fill up on fish, and then we'll bring them back. Sell what we have and don't need, and then donate the rest. Not necessarily in that order. Have I stopped at this little house before? Oh, it's just not there. Got it. That's just not a thing. That's not real. Good to know. Still being pursued? No. We're good. Oh! 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 What the hell is that? Oh my god, there's multiples. Oh! Get on the rig, get on the rig, get on the rig. In the Jurassic World friggin' bullshit was that? Yeah, you're welcome. You're lucky I even made it in one piece to give them to you. Ugh. Okay, I do need a grab pot. Good to know. The hell were those things? Alright. Sleep the night away, because something tells me leaving just is going to result in me getting eaten. The hell? Those things were massive! And there were multiple, too. It wasn't just one. There was one underneath us, one rolling across the side, and then a third one off in the distance. I wonder if we're gonna see more of those the more we start pushing through this oil rig thing. There it is again. Where is it? Okay, we're good for now. I don't know why I stopped. Good way to get eaten. Let's catch this shark real quick. It'll be a quick couple of $100. And then we'll just kind of fish casually as we're dealing with the crab pots and waiting for them to hopefully pick up a sea cucumber. I'm assuming I need to drop them mid-oil spill? You know what they say about assuming, but... Also, I have yet to figure out what these are. I don't know how to trigger those yet. Thought I had one on me. I'm still reeling from those two literally dinosaur things that were chasing us last night. I want to see them again. I want to see if I can trigger that again. Might get us, you know, chewed up and spat out again, but you never know. Okay, we'll drop both of these bad boys in. And then... oh yeah. Since it's right there, we'll take some explosives to go blow that up. I don't even think we need the shaped metal anymore, but it'll still be good to have. Knock knock. Room service. Alright, there we go. We got our two up and running. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need Banish for this. Maybe not. I'm outpacing him. Nah, we're good. Not again. Damn. Son of a gun. I went the wrong way. Where am I? I overshot the town, okay. There we go. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Shipwright. Can't really upgrade anything else too, so we'll just kind of hold on to everything. Alright, looks like we got some catches. Also, thank you for that. Man, that oil is unforgiving, huh? A foul ooze congealing into strange and shifting shapes. The oil is unforgiving. Alright. What do we got? Here's our sea cucumber. And another one. The sea cucumber definitely looks mutated, for lack of a better term. Because, like, I don't know, have you ever seen a sea cucumber in real life? Kind of just looks like a tube, you know? Right up until it literally spits its guts out at you. The world is such a pleasant place, you know? Alright, let's go deliver these and see what the man in yellow wants from us next. I really want to see more of those dinosaur things. I think I might deliberately troll in the middle of the night to see if I can get another one of those to show up. So friggin' cool. If I wasn't afraid of getting eaten, I would have tried to snap a picture too. What I wasn't thinking about in the moment is that the camera freezes time, so that would have given us a better chance at taking a look at things, but c'est la vie, you know? There it is. I was about to say, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let's see what we got. See if we get lucky again. I wonder if I'm just supposed to shut my lights off for those. Because trying to outpace him just doesn't seem to do anything. Ah, look at that. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I think it's too calm of seas for those things to show back up. Either that or I just don't have enough panic built up yet. but now that I know how to deal with those things, that's a huge push in the right direction. Alright, here you go. Last sample. The scientist takes looking aback. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leafs through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you got these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of the fish up from the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear! Get that drill out of there! Oh, we opened another hole. Oh, right in the middle of the bay. Ah, hell. That's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens. Though, from the sound of things, you may have some additional samples to gather as well. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated, and even with the drill removed, the fissure has continued to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There's always a chance these might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing in any contamination batches. Alright. We're in the planning stages of an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'd help us out. Let's see. Tier 2. Factory's core facilities have now been improved. We can make some more items now. Ah, material harvester. Fish can't be caught in a net, though. Floats and trap. Discarded materials. A siphon trawler. Piston and tubes. Pumps samples from the waves, collecting filter fluids and canisters. So this is the one we need. We need a basic trawl net for it. Alright. Good thing I got that second box, huh? Because the good thing is we will have that immediately. Voila. So I might have to give up my net, but on the other end of that, we'll be good to go there. Alright, you can't do anything yet. And you need a box. Alright. Trilobite, lancefish, nautilus, and Osoliceum. Still need my crab pots. Got it. So we'll go pick them up, and then we'll swing all the way over to the other place. And this, I am going to use here as a back and forth quick portal. I think that'll be the fastest way of doing things. We'll see how it does. Nope, I don't need to talk to you. We're good. Alright. Cast overboard. The Aurora is anchored. The portal is now placed. Voila. Alright, where is our... Oh, that is the patch. Ah, you son of a gun. I am terrible on that one rock group for no reason. Ooh, malignant pincer. Teal tumors secrete slimy substances over cracks and joints. Its massive claws shudder for fight to control. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just a couple of standard boys. I didn't mean to drop that. Oh, there are eyeballs now. What is that? I don't like that. And dark ooze gathers on the vessel. How wonderful. How close are we? I don't know how the siphoner is going to work. Oh, okay, that helps if I pay attention to the trawl net. So we're almost there. We're a little over half. Let's get repped and then we'll head over to the new oil spill. It sucks that we had to give up the trawling net for it. But on the other end of that, I mean, there's a potential for some seriously good gear before we go to the last area. Where am I? Yep, right direction. It's interesting now, with high enough panic, they attack you in the middle of the day, too. Oh, BS. See what else we got. That looks like one of the ones that we need. The lancet fish, yep. Step in the right direction. Why would you do such a thing? Black sea bass. Nope. That's just a standard boy. How about you guys? We need oceanic. But I have oceanic. Oh, I need oceanic plus. Excuse me. I'm not fancy enough. Oceanic Plus. It's looking like we're gonna need Oceanic Plus for most of these, so might as well just stock up and then deal with it after we get back to the oil rig. Just a regular crab. Just a regular crab. Alright. Set out. We may want to stop at a port before we get all the way there, but I want to kind of push it. Because I want to see those creatures again, you know? Oh! Oh! No! Shit, he took out the engines. What the hell? Alright, new plan. Back to port. So much for adventure. Man, what the hell was that? Oh, that's what I get for pushing the edge. Oh, you guys can screw right off. Alright, all we're gonna do is we're gonna get fixed and then we'll hit the portal straight to the oil rig. There we go. Because I don't want to accidentally sell one of the samples. I've done that before. So. Besides, we did that entire DLC to get a hold of this thing. Might as well make some use out of it. Knock knock, Lovecraft calling. He holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If he saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget the other thing I asked you to do. Have you time to gather samples from the Gale Cliff? Only one. Kinda got bodied by a couple of them. Alright, we will sell the rest of the generator. And see what we need to finish that one rod. Multiple canisters, okay. So if we get the infused hoist, it can actually replace the fathomless winch that we have right now, and we don't actually lose too much power. So I think that's going to be the move. We'll go back, we'll just trawl the oil pits straight around Greater Morrow. And then from there, we'll deal with the... Oh, interesting. The paths that I took are still sucked up. I gotta play Ocean Roomba. Point of view, it's the early 2000s in your British Petroleum. I think we'll at least get 2 canisters, because the other thing that I think I might want to look into unlocking is the trawl net. See if that helps our endeavors any. I'm aware of the things chasing me, though. I'm not really sure what's going on with them. All I'm assuming is, like everything else in this game, don't let them touch you. How are we looking? We got one already, I know that, but... Panics through the roof, too. That's the downfall of using those portals, is it sends you straight into a tizzy. Yep, and things like this start showing up. This banish isn't ready yet. We can outrun these guys, I'm not too worried about them. But it's already 5 o'clock, so we might as well get some rest. See if the oil patch refills in the morning too. It does not. That's actually really interesting. So I wonder if there's only a certain amount of dark canisters that we can get a hold of. There we go. Here's our second. Let's hit the portal and let's go upgrade. Does it kill the original and create a copy of us? Does it split us down atom by atom and print us out anew? Don't think about it. Don't worry about it and just carry on. Alright. Nope, not the tech lab, the factory. Let's upgrade our Fathomless for lunch. And then... Oh, that's right, so we don't actually get a trawl net, we get a material net. Which I'm actually okay not having. We'll hold off for now. I don't know what we're going to need next, so we'll just kind of take a pause here. Let's get this properly installed. And that means we can actually sell the Fathomless winch because this is just a better version of it. Which is kind of solid. Other than that, I don't think there's really anything that we need to do. We'll take the long way, because I know I need another box for one of those upgrades. And I'm hoping maybe I'll find one on the way there. But we need to get back to the Gale Cliffs. 3 o'clock, yeah, actually, let's take the portal. Okay, that was not my fault. Came out of there like a shake weight. Sorry, guys. Let me just rep that real quick, because we kind of can't do what we need to without a rod. Actually, this brings up a good point. We were supposed to talk to the Lightkeeper. So voila. Happy little accident. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Alright. Clear as mud. There gotta be notes that I'm missing or something. Oh, if that's the oil rig, I'm going the wrong way. There's got to be notes or something that I'm missing, because I've gathered enough to know that the Crimson Book and the man who wields it is probably Jay's husband. And Jay is probably trapped in the deep of the ocean. As far as why the Lightkeeper seems to think we're the ones searching for the book, that I don't know. And I'm not really sure what inclination I have as to the why behind it. So there's definitely lore I'm missing. This was far less exciting to get here at night than I thought it would be. But now we're armed for bear. There's our Nautilus. Grab a couple of these, because who knows, maybe they sell well. Let's see, what's the next one? Over here. Nope, that's just a Nautilus as well. Let's check the crab pots. There's a trilobite. Splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. Alright, I say let's grab some shut-eye, and we'll check the rest in the morning. Just because the eyeballs don't go away, but the less panic I have, the less water spouts they are, so one less thing to dodge. Ooh. Decorator crab. He's cool. Having covered itself in detritus, this crab hardly resembles a crab at all. And while we're here, might as well Roomba some things up. Help. Stuck near cliff. Needs assistance. Nope. We already delivered one of those. One of the ones I noticed that we're needing is shallow. So I'm wondering where I'm missing him, or if he just hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, because that's just black bass. Is this it? Or gelatinous stonefish. This is not it, but this is something new, so we'll take it. I also really got to rework some of my organization here. Actually, that's not bad, right where it is. Maybe we'll sell some to the merchant and then keep the ones that we need. It's not it either. Damn it. Let's at least get one more dark canister, because we're almost there, and then we'll head back, drop off these specimen, and kind of game plan the next move. There we go. We'll also use her to drop off some of the construction material that we picked up as well to further upgrade the boat. Yeah, the cargo spaces are definitely what I should focus next. And then engine only needs metal and wood, so yeah, none of these require shaped metal anymore, so we may need to sell it. All right. We only need one of you guys. I will carry 2 just in case one rots. And then, by the power of black magic, and sketchy life choices. Oh, back it up. We are paranoid out of our mind, but we are here. Look at that eyeball go. Alright, so we have the trilobite and the nautilus. So the last one is our little sea anemone looking friend. Silicinum. Shallow. So does that mean... Okay, yeah, so there are 3 in the back over here, plus 1 over here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back to Ingfell, we'll head north, hit by these islands, and then literally swing south until we find what we're looking for. Alright, let's get to it. I'm gonna take the long way back because I want to see if we can summon the monsters again. I want to see dinosaurs, damn it. They were so cool. Like, for some of you just joining, very beginning of the episode, as we were going to the iron rig for the first time, I bounced into a pod of creatures that were about 6 times size the boat. Oh, I got Jaws sitting here chasing me. And about 3 times the size of the humpback whale we've been hanging out with since the beginning of the game. They were massive. And to be perfectly honest, I want to see them again. There were 3 of them too. There was one in the back, one below the boat, and then one that was cutting in front of us. And all you saw was just the spines reaching to the heavens. There's our boat boy. Good thing we gotta go this way instead. Ooh, hello! You are lit, finally! The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of the bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through the buildings and the trees. Through sand and crashing waves, through basalt pillars of this island. The newborn structures crackle with an unknown energy, crimson lightning arcing between them. The earth shifts once more and the stone lies still. So things... 1 second. Dark rocks erupt from the earth, piercing through the buildings and the trees, through sand and crashing waves, basalt pillars of the island. Newborn structure crackles with unknown energy, crimson... So it's saying... Is it saying that these erupted from the ground, or the building erupted from the ground? I'll be honest, I'm kinda dumb. I think it means the building. Ooh, one of the campfires is lit in the distance too. We need to explore more at night. That's what I'm learning right now. Especially if those rocks keep lighting up. So maybe I'll do just that. Maybe I'll troll at night for more. Also, we're... Leave me alone. Go away. Be gone, you angry sea pancake. Get! Thank you. I need a couple more of these. Where was I? I lost track of my train of thought. Sorry, guys. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna hang out more at night. Because if that wakes up those rocks, plus the campfires of the old mayor, I think I finally figured out where I'm missing my lore from. Something slithers into my cargo. No, thank you. And what, my friend, are you? Thank you for that, game. I really appreciated that. Was that really necessary to drop something on me? What's the damage? Can we still operate? We lost an engine. Alright, so we'll stop at the merchant to get repaired once I shake this guy. We're a little slower, but we kept most of the two bigger engines, so I'll call it good. This is our last sample. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You did it. Okay, all you guys do is add the splash. Never mind. You guys aren't too terrible. No, get! Stop it! I know I don't need them, but might as well get the cash. Especially with the repairs I'm now gonna have to make. Alright, I think we're good. I'm just gonna go around the rest of the island to just poke around and see what I can find. What we got here? Okay, so this is... We've been to that one before, but he's not there right now. Ah, there's another rock. Alright, cool. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A blustery wind screams through the cliffs, diving and turning. It passes over a large wooden ship at anchor, all flags filling suddenly. A skinless face appears on the fluttering fabric. A wail of terror rises from the crew. Okay. So one rock talks about the world, or either the islands themselves or the buildings appearing from nothing. This one talks about a supernatural entity attacking a ship. So I think we are on the right path in terms of the lore drop. And knowing that this is what I was missing, I'm kind of glad that I finally found them. An altar breaks the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. Largest and covered in rocks and the other strange shapes. I need a decorator crab and a couple others, so it's a good thing we have those pots in the bay. Ooh, I learned my lesson too, dealing with the hooded figures. Map. Place a marker. Yeah, yell at me if you see any more rocks that I don't catch. I want to know what's going on, and to be honest, I think I'm starting to get it. But again, all I have is a theory. I don't actually know, and I want to at least kind of have a sound idea as to what we're getting into before I take you guys into it. You know what I mean? Alright. What are you guys looking like? You guys are still fresh. Let's get going. Alright, let's see if we can get there without getting eaten again. Show me the fish. Show me the fish. I want to see dinosaurs. It's 5 a.m. Damn it. I am determined now. No, you can go away. Learned my lesson with you. So it was a shark that bit. Angry Atlantean shark. Got it. He's a little more sporty than a tuna. There it is! There it is! Oh my god, check this thing out! He is massive. We had 3 of those. Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I kind of deserve that. I did that to myself. The only thing I really got out of this was... right there was the rock. I did that to myself. I kind of deserved that. At least we got to see it again. At least we got to, like, see it in all its glory. Just maybe next time don't sit there and wait for it to take me out. Oh, man. That was cool. That genuinely got me. I think that's the first time in this game I got genuinely, like, taken aback. Minus Moth to a Flame, the giant octopus, and the Stellar Basin, but I digress. That was more my own stupidity. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints from light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seemed to crawl up into the vial by itself. It's shimmering with a quiet iridescence, as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. I beg your finest pardon. We met Cthulhu's cousin in the Stellar Basin. I guess that's his girlfriend? Everything we just cleared. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it really is here. Scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments ago. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. Well, I had a student. She was developing some technology. We met her. We gave her a dog. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on the board for Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to the Stellar Basin. Please go find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, catch some of the local specimens. I think they're the key to understanding what we're here for. Eagle shark, tripod spiderfish, Cargamachella? Cargamachella, I think. And a sea slug. Oh, is this the one that looks like a bunny? Oh, I bet you it is. That one, genuinely, that one would be kind of cool. Although I might be wrong, considering everything we've dealt with before has been some form of prehistoric. Alright, we need to... Oh, I still haven't found any research points, that's what... Where was it that I was trying to open? Oh, well, there we go. And I don't have any left, so... Alright, can you repair me? You cannot. Can you? You can. I like you. Alright, onwards and upwards to greater things. Hey, I've been trying to keep a record of all that dark liquid that's been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. Oh, that was the other thing we needed to do. We needed to finish these out. Although, maybe worth holding on to. Because we don't really need these right now. And we have this, plus this, so we don't really need this. So yeah, let's grab a box and see what tier 3 brings. I'm good on these too. We find enough materials just out in the distance on their own. Where are we? That's the volcano. That's the swamp, so it is faster to go this way. And then from here to our left. Oh, 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 angry, angry. Got it, got it. Leave the oil alone. Got it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I think we're good on wood for now. Let's pick up the metal instead. I maintain that the researcher is, if not at least a reference to the man in yellow. And I say that more than his yellow tie. I'm basing that more off just the color scheme. He's looking for something that shouldn't exist in a location that is completely cursed. And the company he works for just does not give a damn about boat after boat after boat going missing. So I maintain that there's something more going on here, and this group is not all that they seem. Granted, I doubt very seriously any corporation causing this truly and actually believes in the maintainment of the environment, but that's just me. I'm naturally suspicious. He's cool looking. Considering everything else based off of real-world fish, I'd love to, like, look this guy up. I bet you he looks cool as hell in real life. Alright, here's the next one that we need. How do? What's the best way? That's not gonna... No, that's not very good either. If we do that, though, we can at least do a 2 and a 3. Okay. And we won't hold on to the metal for very long. We'll drop by the, No, I don't need more right now. We'll drop by the merchant on the way out of here. Or at least for the stopover of the night. And, we'll throw those into the upgrade system before, taking off. Oh, we're gonna need to drop a crab pot over here. Are you another one of the sharks? You are. I think I'm good. Yeah, let's just go hit the merchant and, call it a night. This is still my favorite location in the game. Again, horrifying. And again, you know, probably the quickest one that we've gotten through. But still, I'm a sucker for bioluminescence. Is that the pirate ship? No. If it was a pirate ship, I'd mess around. But we know what the tugboats look like, so I'm not too worried. Alright, shipyard. Repair all. Fish market. We'll buy a new pod. And then float dock. This will almost wrap us up. All we'll need is a couple of bolts of cloth, and then we've got 4 more hull spaces. Then we'll finish this out for wood. We'll slap the remaining metal in here just to get it going. And the last one, we will throw our remaining piece of wood into, so all we need is 2 more. Alright, is there more spots here before I make the same mistake? Yeah, but they're all directly right there. Oh, I still have crab pots over here. I did not realize. What you got for me? We'll rip these and drop them out too, see what we can get. I completely forgot about these ones. Ooh, the spiny lobster. When threatened, these delicious creatures can rub their long antennae against their body, producing a loud screeching sound. You're the crab, aren't you? Yep, you're the crab, you're the crab, you're the crab. I knew it, and I did it anyway. Not a clever man. Yeah, go back to bed, I'm sorry. What should have tipped me off is that it's glowing and it's not nighttime. Ooh, but we should check out this area for more of the rocks too at night. Now that we know they glow at night, I should check for more rocks. Okay, I only need you guys. You guys are still fresh, but thinking about it, no, we'll drop the oh wait, that was the whole point. I needed to repair those crab pots. We'll drop those pots off. We will check out the other oil patch to see if we can find anything else, and then we'll head back to drop the specimens off before they rot. And I bet you we're gonna have to ferry the research assistant back too. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Someone from the Iron Haven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Maybe that was naive. So what do you want? They've been constructing a drilling platform. Head scientist seems to know you. Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. I'm gonna tell her the truth, because I trust her more than I trust Ironhaven. Oh, and you're helping them with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what happened to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine. What else? Head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I'm posted all the way out of here in this godforsaken sandhole, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him. But I studied him, too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard the whispers through the door of his office, saw the confusing diagrams lingering in half-erased chalk dust and torn up shreds of paper. Never could make much sense of it. Well, it's the same tech on the repulsion machine that I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defensive system. It doesn't actually interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted, I suppose. The tech they've been working on is along those lines, but instead of wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word. Flee. It emits a vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data of. We need it to protect the rig and its workers. I couldn't give a damn about the rig or the core. Not everyone deserves to face the consequences of the core's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure there's someone's there smart enough to decipher them and get them built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. Alright, that's it. I will leave you to it, ma'am. In the boat again. Alright, there's another oil patch. Oh, I haven't heard this song before. I like this one. Oh no, this was the oil patch that we were checking out already. There's the next one. But we'll drop this here. 5. Ow. And 10. Stop gooing my ship. I didn't pack a towel enough for all of you. Alright. That's interesting, though. I figured when we first unlocked the repulsion system for the stellar base, and it was something electronic. Because she was talking about the creature in the center of the basin affecting things on a cellular level. So I assumed her work was probably studying that creature and then something based off of that. The mahi-mahi fish. Interesting. So knowing now that it's a way to communicate is kind of unique, because that makes me think that they weren't just looking for something, they were looking to talk to it. And I bet you more than anything that head scientist is going to be the driving catalyst behind changing her work to do more than just tell animals to flee. I don't know why I caught this one. I don't actually need it. You know what? We'll use it to replace the one that we currently have. That way it's still fresh enough to get back there. Hello, tentacles. I'm just gonna grab one more dark container, and then we'll take off. There we go. Be kind of creepy if all of the eyes tracked you as you were pulling in. Alright, submit samples. I did not need a mahi-mahi, good to know. So, Hadel, catch stuff. Oh, I need to get to the center of the basin then. And Sea Slug is the crab pot, which I'm sure will pop off when we get back. So, this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel the tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said? Hey, these are confusing. What do you... the hell is... Alright, I think I get it. Alright, we have at least one of these to drop for you. And then we do not have a box, so we're going to have to go trawling for those, which... kind of behind on anyway, so. Repair all. Sell to the generator. And take a nappy nap. Now then, map. Right, we have one accident right off the coast and another one down by Seal Point. So if we take the long way back, we'll be able to hit both of those. Throw them in the old storage bin, and then from there, we'll be able to unlock some better tech. Maybe the trawl net would be decent. I mean, we've got more money than we need. Pay attention, pay attention. We've got more money than we really need right now, in terms of upgrades and everything. So maybe just pulling out the materials wouldn't be terrible. I don't know, what do you guys think? I kind of like having the passive income of the trawl net, which is... it kind of sucks not having it on in exchange for the siphon, but you gotta make do with what you got. And I'm assuming because the siphon takes up the same spot in the wheel as the trawl net, I can't have both. A booga booga booga. He's so angry. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was talking about pros and cons. In terms of where we are right now, minus once we get to the volcano to finish out the last mission for the main story. I'm assuming the last mission. It could be more, I don't know. I don't think we really need the passive income at the moment. So, but we only have like 2 more things to upgrade on the boat, so we don't really need the trawl net either. Lessons learned, I guess I should have been doing this way earlier. Oh well. Wouldn't be like me if I didn't do the things the hard way anyway. Ooh, it's night. We should look for more rocks. Definitely need to readjust how I've got a few things here. There we go. Not the best, but at least then I can hold on to a few things. Alright, keep your eyes out. Campfires and rocks, that's what we want to find. Man, I really feel like I need to crack my knuckle on my index finger, but like I can't with the cast, and it's driving me nuts. Which brings me back to just how grateful I am for some of the accessibility options on this game, making my life so much better. Oh, hi. I'm sorry for bullying your brother earlier. We'll just take this instead. You go back to nap. You go back to bed. Don't mind me. Alrighty. I'm starting to think there's a crab in every location. You are not a big boat, so I do not care about you. Any rocks over here? No, but another boat that I can't dredge right now because I'm out of space. And it's daytime, so no more rocks either. It's okay. It looks like most of them for the Stellar Basin are probably still at the Stellar Basin. Oh yeah, I'm way outpacing him. We're good. I lied. We're not outpacing him. Woo. Missed me. Serpentine. There we go. Y'all heard that, right? I wonder if those things started showing up because I progressed the oil rig story, or if because I was stressed. I'm curious to know which. Alright. Can't finish that one, but we can finish this one. So now that is said and done. As far as the rest of this goes, slap those all back into storage. It's a mess, don't think about it. And good to go. Let's go check our crab pots. Should also check here for the bolts of cloth that we need. Ah, there's our next stone. Alright, so we come back here at night. Abandoned resort. Everybody remember. It's gonna splooge me. No, I got double teamed. Gross. No, leave me be. Don't you... Oh, come on. That one happened. Oh, okay. Don't, no. Ooh. Nope, that's wood. I don't need that this immediate second. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here and readjust. Okay, then. There's the ooze. No damage. Alright, cool. Got lucky. And now it's 1800, so maybe. Nope, no glow yet. Oh, nope, there's a glow. Let's go. There's a glow, let's go. Give me that deep vision. The green glimmer of an aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. Distant boom shakes the thatch roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleeps. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the water returns. Crashing, seething, sweeping. Souls out to sea. So the resort, at least, is abandoned because of a tsunami. That tracks, actually, especially for this area. But considering the nature of the rest of the place... Could have said that better, but I digress. Considering everything else going on and the type of islands surrounding this area, I'd imagine it's probably just as supernatural as everything else happening. Sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. That's why I take multiples. Alright, show me sea slug. Nope. I'm gonna drop the next one. Over here. Sea slug? Entangled crab. Considering the tentacles... Oh no, we did get the sea slug. Where was he? Okay, there's plenty of them there too, so... Where'd the ooze go? There it is. I just saw them coming and I was like, oh, this is it. Alright, we've got so much ooze that I might swap back to our trawling net. I saw you, Danger Pancake. Missed me. Haha. Alright, here we go. Let's finish this out. Bunny slug. And... sea bug. The scientist arranges the specimens, now laid out on a metal table, out in front of him. He connects electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is kind of a purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain. It too can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sound of sharp capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison, slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shapes scroll across each screen. A ragged circle, a withering cell, a lidless eye, a yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Don't forget, the rig still needs some kind of defense systems constructed. The people here are... depending on you, oddly enough. I've encountered strange creatures in the contaminated area. Should have asked this sooner. Oh, what did they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp at the images in your head, they melt away, replaced by a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. They can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry. Best get some rest. Alright, let's get the defenses online. We'll get started. Defenses are primed. Turn them on now. This had better work. A droning voice begins to sound from the top of the rig, reverberating through the metal down into the deep. Okay, bye. The defenses are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival at the rig, stern-looking man in a suit. Hey, but sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed like this. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You gotta trust me on this one. Trust you? You, who couldn't even keep shipments in order, who involved locals just to save your own hide. The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole jeopardy... Excuse me. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy. Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into blackness under the rig. The man in the suit turns to you. And we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibilities, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform: Fleet Services. Without this building, we are unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in the construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it, dick. Alright. So we need a Xiphactinus? Xiphactinus. The mangrove. Opabina, shallow. I am butchering these names, so I'm just gonna stop before I continue to make myself a fool. What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Oh, the executive, yes. He's everywhere. Very hardworking, always has been. Always will be. He needs me. My work, it has to all be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. You seem concerned. Concerned? No. Concerned implies... He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot. The white, completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. Okay. That's concerning. Let's distract ourselves with some new toys, huh? Let's not think about that too hard. Various offcuts and scraps here. Usually I can turn them into something. Soothing tea. Harvester's repair pack. And the whole repair kit. So that's how we finally get those. And now finally, tier 4. Oh, here we go. The types of bait. Aberrated bait, a canister of malignant flesh. Insta crab bait, fitted with a quick release mechanism. This This contraption immediately attracts and entraps nearby crabs. That would be worth it. Dark splash, rot, and mixed bait. Mixed bait and dark canister. Chunks of flesh float in suspension of a strange liquid shining with flecks of gold. Attracts the rarest of fish. Interesting. Interesting. But that also means that we have to unlock these because there is no catch-all net like there was with our versatile rod, and we can't use the versatile rod in the oil. So we're gonna need this. And that tells me we're gonna need this too. So now here's the question, which I will ask as we push through to our next objective. Do I finish out the volcano first and then come back to do this? Or do I do this and do everything all at once? Remember, fishermen, I'll permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here, but I think you know how this works by now. You need to gather the materials yourself. Hull 11. Okay. These are all research point stuff. This requires a box, which we have one more of. Reverse gear router. Rotor reprogrammer. Oh, so these are like one size add-ons for basically tweaking the boat. Interesting. And then can we do the foundry? No, we are out of usable material. Okay. All right. Before I leave, I will fix this before I make a mistake. I guess we'll... do the volcano first, then we'll come back to do this, just because I don't really feel like dealing with the oil in conjunction with the oil, or in conjunction with the aggressive groupers that live near the volcano. We are much, much stronger than when we were in the first stream, but they still one-shotted me, which means they do at least 2 points of damage per hit. So, I mean, I got 3 hits in me. I can't outrun anything in that sludge. See where I'm coming with this? So I might as well finish out the main mission there first. Hello! You are significantly nicer than things that one-shot eat me. Oh, that's a box. Look at you, Humpy. Nope, not naming him that. Sing you, Humpback Whale, helping me out. We're not naming him that. Nope. Purge that from your mind. Lost all train of thought with that one. The other thing I'm going to do before we get too stuck in is I'm going to go out and reclaim my crab pots. Thinking about it, maybe I can get away with it with the repulsion, or with the siphon system, because it cleans up the oil, and the oil does not come back, from what I can tell. Still, I think for my own sense of sanity, I'm still going to just push through instead of playing this game. You know? Probably be the smarter move, at least. I dinged, but I don't know why. Okay, cool. Right, how many does that make? 5. Okay. So we're good on this. We're good on this for a while. Where are we? Alright, we are just off of Greater Morrow. Let's go hit that. Spend the night. I wonder if there's an achievement for siphoning all of the rot in the area. I bet you there probably is. Oh, I forgot to sell my my fathomless winch, because our other one is just a better fathomless winch. Versatile rod. We'll hold on to that for now. We'll hold on to this for now, since there doesn't seem to be a replacement for it. Okay. Other than a few pieces of jewelry and some metal, we're good to go. Alright. Which way is which? Yep. Almost got that one patch done. Also, I'm looking at roughly about 2 hours now. I think what we'll do is in about 10 minutes, we'll take a quick 10-minute break, grab a drink, get cozy. I'm going to stretch for a little bit, and then we'll get back to it. How's that sound to you guys? Pick up all of these and get them fixed. Is there another one sitting over here? Where did I have it? It's in that one. I think it's in that one. Yeah, there it is. Then my last crab pot is somewhere over here that I passed. Yeah, there it is, right by the boat. Yeah, we'll swing straight up. Keep it going. Hello, humpback whale. You're so pretty. Although I think you're a beluga, actually. Either way, still very pretty. And you don't eat me. That's the bonus. Get some more of these boxes. We're going to need them for the last upgrade, as well as a few other things. That's actually all the space I have, though. Wait, maybe. Hard maybe. There we go. We can get one more. now we'll keep going. Going back to Louisiana, boys. I wonder if there's... Ooh, I should find the rock here. Although I'm curious now if it's only going to tell me about the why the pilots all went down versus storyline, because the other one told us about why the resort was abandoned instead. Returning to the peepers is nice. I do like listening to them. Now let's get these repped. Don't have anything that we need to keep, so we'll get rid of that. We'll drop everything else in storage. Here we go. I don't know if it has to be in the oil, but it probably doesn't hurt. Don't think this is one that we need to get. But we'll take 2 just in case. It's a normal fish. That's one we just caught. I know it's got an aberration bonus, but I want to find the other ones pretty quickly. Big boy, holy crap. These huge fish have exceptionally strong scales composed of layers of minerals and fibers. They have to breathe surface air to survive in the sluggish waters. Alright, there's one more over here. And then we'll double back to some of the other piles. Looks like another one of these boys, but curious to know what they sell for too. There was another one sitting somewhere over... Right here. Yep. Nope. To the map. Okay, it was around back. That's why I'm getting confused. Yeah, here it is. Drop another crab pot over here. That's a little bit deeper. There we go. That's deepest. So we'll see if that helps us any. Wait, what do I not have to catch him? Shallow. Does this not count as... Nope, mangrove and coastal. Son of a gun. Okay. Which I wonder means if I can catch this one or not. Okay, this one I can. Yep. Might have to swap rods back again. The good news is this is the closest we've ever been to the, Hello, alligator. Look at you go. See him just below the boat? That's a big friggin' gator. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry, distractions. This is the closest we've ever been to the oil rig, so getting to and from to drop off specimens is not something I'm even remotely worried about right now. Especially not with our boat speed. And I'm thinking I might as well just drop off all of the dark matter that I have in order to just unlock the rest of the upgrades right out the gate. Alright, where are we? If that is... Nope, wrong button. If that is that, head to the right and follow it around. Maybe we'll buy the trawl net. The material net now, too. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it probably wouldn't hurt to just have the materials passively that we need. Because we only have the 2 left, and it'll save me from having to go out of my way to deliberately dredge up those items. Are you big boat? No, don't care about you. I'm gonna tease you, though. Oh, he copied me. That's cool. I didn't know they do call and response. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with those guys more now. Hey, I've been trying to keep a record where all that dark liquid is showing up. Come see me if you need any more containment. Alright, that's not a new thing. Yes. The fish. Twisted strand. Have them. Only need one of these. You don't need the others. Yep, shallow crab pot. So I need to swap out my rods again. Is there anything I need to do with that? No. Need a box to unlock. Should be able to make some better stuff now. Ah, we can make research parts now. We can just buy whatever else we need. Bolt of cloth, metal, refined metal. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, let's see what else we can unlock. The rest of this require crates and deliberate dark matter, so I'm not too worried about it. These require crates and the piece. Cool. So yeah, these are the only things left that require dark matter. Let's go ahead and just do it, and we'll sell the rest. Oh, it's not even an unlock, it just gives it to you, because I might be dumb. I thought I had to do it in order to unlock it and the ability to have it. This is on me. Alright. Well, we might as well do our trawl net here. I'm not gonna deal with the flotsam trap. I don't really think I need it. And for this, let's add what we need here. So I at least want to give these a one try a piece. And this needs dark matter. Okay. So now, what can I do at the foundry again? I can make that stuff. In the tech lab. None of these require dark matter. So yeah, I'm good to sell it. if I'm allowed to. That's going to be the key. I am. Not for very much, mind you, but I am. Keep that, because we're probably going to need it. We'll sell that, because we don't need it. And then I'm going to buy a basic trawl. Nope, that's an improved. Basic trawl net. To unlock our material net. No, I gotta... Where's my storage? There it is. Too many options. Getting overwhelmed. We're gonna replace the siphon with the trawler. I'm good with it for now. And then you, I need to change out for... you now. Alright. I'd say that's a good place to be. Yeah. Let's head back and catch that those last couple of fish. And then I promise we will go do the volcano. But you know what? I said we'd take a break. I realized I went a little bit over, so we'll take a break at the merchants, and we'll finish this out after that. See how we're feeling, and we'll just go until we feel ready to call it quits. Alright, here we go. See you all in 10 minutes. Alright, I am back. We're just gonna let this timer run out just to give everybody a chance to get settled back in, and then we'll get back to it. In the meantime, I will read some of the encyclopedia entries that I just haven't done yet. So we'll start with the ones that we caught here. The Boreaspis. A long, bony snout helps to root out prey from the substrate, and a thick head shield provides a strong defense when attacked. Arapamaya. These huge fish have exceptionally strong scales composed of layers of minerals and fibers. They have to breathe surface air to survive the sluggish waters. Xiophactinus? I think. Resembling a gargantuan fanged tarpon, this prehistoric predator is known to eat prey the size of a human whole. Oh good, we had that on our boat. What else we got? Let's see, the marrows. Yep. Osteotriascan. This armored, jawless fish hunts in the strong currents and uses suction to pull smaller fish into its mouth. Tula monstrum. This bizarre creature feeds on with a mouth on the end of a long proboscis. Two eyes swivel on delicate, spindly stalks. Paddlefish. These large, slow fish range between sluggish rivers and coastal waters. Their numbers are dwindling rapidly. The nautilus. It swims by propelling water through its many-chambered shell. They're one of the very few species that can survive sudden wrenching from the depths. Solacina. Distant relative to the modern sea cucumber and urchins. This spider-like creature crawls along the floor, searching for food. The lancet fish. With its impressively tall dorsal fin and razor-sharp fangs, this ambush predator stalks unsuspecting prey in the open waters. The trilobite. This three-lobed arthropod is one of the most successful of all early animals. Their shells often leave pristine fossils. Alright. And with that, we're live. Welcome back, everybody. We only have a couple things left. And that was our crab pot creature and our shallows. So we're going to swing right over there, see if we can get it, and then duck right out of here. And then, as promised, what we'll do is we'll go to the volcanoes first, and then we will finish out the oil rig from there. Don't know if that's something that we need, but why not? I think that's what we need. Ugh. Crawling instra. Folds of flesh contract in rhythmic waves, roving ceaselessly towards its target. Creepy little shit. Some of the aberrations are repulsive, some of them are just downright cool. Alright. I believe that might be everything, but giant mud crab, hello. Let's do this a little better. Need 6 spaces for you, okay. Why do I still have you? Oh, because I need rot, that's why. I'll leave you be for now. We'll sell those 2 big boys before they rot, because I don't need that much rot. And then, for giggles, we'll swing these guys straight over to the oil rig and see if they're what's left of what we need to turn in. Alright, 2 of each. And what's in this one? No, 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 no. Ooh, dodge that bullet. We caught something cool, I just didn't get a chance to read it. Alright, wretched nipper. Blunt teeth and a forked tongue test the flanks of passing creatures. A single loosened scale is enough. Cool. Alright, he should be rotting here soon. We've caught a couple of things in our materials net. Doesn't seem to be going too much faster. Leave me alone, Danger Pancake. Cool, made it. Doesn't seem to be catching things at too high of a rate, but having its own storage for that stuff too is also kind of a blessing. Yes, it is what we needed. Cool. So with that, we're done. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered. Where the blood. He places the specimens on a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. Motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch, and the metal chamber begins to spin. Slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something, scratched out at speed. Dark fluid rises from the tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure. We'll need more, deeper down. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? Oh, shit. It's our boys, the dinosaurs. Oh, shit. I screwed myself. Well. As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from the windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Hey, boss. That must have been the thing that got all of our material shipment. I think it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through the next layer? You can't be serious, surely? Now with that thing in the water there, our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns away and walks towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Hey, Fisherman, you gotta help us. He won't listen to reason, but maybe he'll listen to a operational setback. We can't shut down the drills ourselves, not without the repercussions from the corporations following us for the rest of our miserable lives. But if we were to damage it by a force of nature or a force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our position. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think. See what you can do. Alrighty. I didn't want to pop off the oil yet, but having done so, I guess I'm just kind of in for it now. Alright. Oh boy, hello. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, hands shading his eyes from the harsh light above. Our work is almost complete. Pure devil spine, the wretches, where are they? Giant dragonfish, Dunkleotis, sea scorpion, and a Vetolicoia. Alright, let's get our, let's get this set up for our next adventure. Oh my god, you know what I can do? I can do this. Now we don't have to worry about it. Let's see if I can reorganize my engines any as well. Yes, I can. I see the way. Hello, power. So that gives us a boat speed of 106 knots. We are cruising. Hauling ass. Alright. Let's head over to the Devil's Spine and reap what we sowed. I should have known giving him his last item would have caused the next crack, but now it's on me. Also, once we deliver this last relic, that might be the end of the game. I don't know for sure. So, just bear with me as we go through, okay? Please and thank you. Figure in red. Cusk eel. Alright, I will mark you so I don't lose you again. And then you're done so I can actually remove you. Hey, we found a new message in the bottle, too. Frilled shark. Hello, ugly. And this is that area, too, with the, nasty little groupers that were attacking us. Yeah, there's those two. Rude. Okay. There's that. Let's see what we can catch over here. Because we haven't been in this area at all. An armored sea robin. Dunkleotis. He's a big boy. One of the first apex predators, this bony plated giant crushes its prey with the strongest jaws ever known to have existed. Good to know. Don't get bit. Giant dragonfish. Pale lights are strung along its body, shining through the deep. Okay. Is this another Dunkleotis? Whoa! This is X-rated fiend. An ugly boy is what he is. Ascension to Apex comes at a cost, paid in skin and scale. So it is another Dunkleotis, but it was an aberration of one. Good lord. This is our Custeel for our figure in red. Cusk. Not cusked. Okay, let's go take a look over here. Something tells me this might be where we need to hang out. Cave. Ancient lighthouse. Let's check the ancient lighthouse first. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base, a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Interesting. I need some form of item to get in there. I can't turn that way. Okay. So we need to find like a placard or something. Cave. In the dim light of the cave, you find paintings on both walls. On the left, the paintings depict a birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. On the right, the paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Interesting. So both the rise and fall in one fell swoop. I'm gonna need some explosives to get in there. There's a big boy over there, too. Alright, why don't we drop off our specimens to everybody that we have. I'll come back for whatever's glowing gold in there. And, we'll come back a little bit more, aggressive when we're not so fully laden down with, materials and supplies. Another stone too, so we'll have to come back at night. See if I can go before it gets taken. Really? I took damage while I was in this? That's irritating. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robes and slices into the fish, cutting it out its heart. They place it on the stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. You need sailfish, okay. That I know where to get. We'll drop these off, then we'll go hit the sailfish real quick because it won't be no more than like 5 seconds trip. Unless that's one right there. No, that's just tuna. There's plenty of sailfish surrounding Greater Morrow. So we can grab one from there and kind of see if we can't hurry that last hooded figure along. He needs a pot. He's a volcanic. Okay. Did I forgot to pick up my pots. Alright. Well, there's that. If I get bait, I can hopefully get through... I can use their crab pot to, wipe out this last fish. You know what? We got the money. Let's buy these resource points. Because in the tech lab... burst speed, dredging speed, trawl catch rate, heart absorption, fishing speed. I want this. The trawl catch rate. Alright, now then. Need a couple more of them to rot, so we'll leave them there. Sell that one, though. Oh, there we go. And we have our bait. Hopefully this will speed up our catch for that last area. Let's go pick up our boat real quick. Or pods, I mean. And real quick, we'll empty out the net. No cloth. But enough to finish this out. Now we have another light space. Which means... oh, it's a singular spot. So we can at least get one of these guys. So that's 3,750 lumens that we've got going on. Interesting, she doesn't have any more research points to sell too, so they all share a similar thing. Inventory is the word I was looking for. Pick these up real quick. Get the other ones, we'll drop them off at the volcano after we get them repped. We might have to deliberately go looking for cloth. Well, you see, 86 these 3. And we'll pick up that. That way we can get it all wrapped and ready to go. Did anybody see where the merchant was in the volcano? By any chance? You know what, we'll hit the lighthouse. It seems closer. Of course it did. Alright, we're here. We got enough for the next bait, so I'm just gonna sell everybody. Throw these in storage because I don't really need them. We'll get rid of this. You can't rep those, so I gotta go to you. Alright, now that's good to go. And did we pick up anything new to finish out this last one? We did pick up a bolt of cloth. Can I sell? Let's see if I can sell those while we're in here. I can't. Okay. Weird. Alright, well, I wonder what I can do with them then. I guess the only thing I can do is discard them. We have more than enough stuff. I guess we'll just wait to see what we can pick up. For now, I'll hold on to it just in case. Alright. Back to the volcano. I didn't see a merchant there. I definitely didn't see, like, a settlement of any kind. Oh, we need a sailfish before we do head back. Which one of you is sailfish? That's cloth, though. We need that. Oop. There we go. Sailfish. That is so hard to use on the controller. Alright, let's hit this. We need the cloth. That's 2 out of 3. And then sailfish right here. Interesting. You know what? Let's catch a normal one in case he doesn't like that one. You know, just in case. Just in case. Alright. Maybe the merchant's is on the other side of the island. Even though that is where Crazy lives. He wants me to light the 3 fires, which I'm not really sure how to do yet. Hello? Oh, hi, dolphins. Just because I want to see if he'll take it. Ah, no questions asked. The ceremonial knife comes out again. The large heart is extracted, placed on the stand behind the hearse. Raise the deep. A frilled shark. Alright, so that's back at the volcano region behind us. Not much we know. What we got here? A pale skate, which seems to be the aberration of whatever this is. Nope. Pale skate is just what this is. Got it. Alright, I'm going to trawl the outside, see if I can't find the merchant here, and that'll be our base of operations moving in. We'll also drop my crab pots. I'm going to do one outside too, just because. Bunch of angry fish right there. There's the merchant. Some more angry fishies right there. Cool. Alright, we're going to have our final upgrade before we can get the one from Ironhaven. And that's that. 4 more cargo spaces. We are a nearly fully upgraded ship. Which again now begs the question of, can I sell the extra materials that I don't think I need anymore? I can. Cool. So it's not useless having this, but I'm gonna go back to the other cargo net. Ice, coastal, shallow, oceanic. The rest of this we don't need, so we'll just sell right out. Before I leave, I'm gonna check to see if she has any more research coins. She does. So we only need one of those for the trawl, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, we only need one more for this too, but thinking about it now, I probably don't actually need this anymore. Why don't we work towards the crab pots? We'll do the one for here. Complex. Better and stronger crab pot. This should last longer and be more reliable. The use of strong but lightweight alloys in construction results in a durable and spacious trap. And we can get that one next. Now let's see if we can track down another frilled shark. Some more pale sea pancakes. And what is this? Treasure. There's nobody really to interact out here with the exception of Crazy. So maybe he's the only one I can work with in terms of storyline. Maybe he's the one who gives me the plaque to get into the lighthouse. Stone tablet. Oh, wait a minute. Ancient stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Morrow knows something about this. Okay, so it's not the one for the lighthouse. It's too small. Is it my frilled shark? No, this is the tripod boy. No, it's a ghost shark. I'm wrong on all accounts. What else we got here? Maybe I can banish those guys. Now that'll let me in. Because there's a tablet right there. I think I gotta go back around. I can blow that up. Okay. Alright, alright. It's coming together. Go away. Okay, I can't dock there. So let's grab this and go. Oh, it's a flag. Okay. Thought it was something story related. See what this is then? No, that's just more of the armored robins. Can't get up there. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to Little Marrow. Oh, but it's nighttime. Oh, if it's not just nighttime, maybe it's panic. So let me go out, find one of those wisps. And then we'll deal with it. Yeah, come here. Fuck me up. Alright, now let's go. Where's my stone? Yeah, okay, so it's panic. Hit me with that vibe. Hit me with that vision. Leviathan raises its vast gray head, stretching up, 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 until it sits level with the bright frame cradled at the top of the ancient lighthouse. Watches for the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Appearing satisfied, the beast slinks down into the water, gliding back to the depths. Alright. So that's probably the creature that they were talking about in the cave. Popping that open just saved myself. Let me in without the rocks. There we go. There we go. So the rocks give you area-specific lore. They don't give you overall lore. All right. To the trader. Show him the stone tablet. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, running it over his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches high up on the shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, I'll bet one covered with much more dust. Some year ago, I acquired this piece. You found it near those ruins in Devil's Spire, didn't you? Ah, well, I expect there'll be more out there. Hold on to this one for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to sell? I do indeed. And while I'm here, I'll deliver those flags to our resident painter. Let's see, this is the... Okay, that was the eyeballs. So this should be the pirate flag. Yeah, there we go. I liked Ouroboros, but sometimes you just gotta raise the Jolly Roger. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's head back out of the spire. And that is going to be literally the opposite direction of which I just pulled out. Maybe it'd be worth going to talk to Crazy again. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay, cool. I thought for a second that that bush was an upside-down turtle, and I was like, oh no. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, so this is the campsite. Maybe we gotta come back to this when it's nighttime. Yeah, alright, let's go talk to Crazy, see if we can do anything with those statues. Where was he? I think he's this one over here. Frilled, is this the frilled shark? Yeah, we need one of these. Cool. I'll go swing this straight over to the hooded figure, and that'll actually end out his quest. If he's anything like the other guys, they only had 3 apiece. Hello, friend. Let me up. Alright, statues. Statue holds a stone crucible. It is empty. Middle. Empty. Fanatic. What is it? I'm looking for something. Sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps. One such as this? Pulls out an antique pocket watch from his robes. Despite the sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It appeared at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As you will, when the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. What else? 3 fathomless fames. 3 shrines in the deep, and they are scattered not far from here. Okay, so we're supposed to dredge something up, is what I'm getting. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Alright. Let's go feed our hooded friend, and I guess we'll just poke around the ruins some more. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on the stands besides the other. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. So yeah, that's just how the rest of the hooded figures went as well. Basically, 2 of them fell asleep after being satiated, and the third one just went back to his ramblings of rearranging the the aberrations of fish into various different glyphs, and none of them really had anything after that. Squat lobster, spider crab, sea scorpion. We need all of those. Let's get this one. Volcano snail. He's cool. Of all of the insects, the volcano snail's probably got to be my favorite, just because it's metal as hell, in that it literally eats and secretes iron for its shell. Definition of metal. Alright, how can I reorganize you little guys? Not very well. Let's go drop off the sea scorpion, see what's left for us. And we'll come right back. Because we should also be ready for our final upgrade. Sea scorpion. Vetulicula. So it's just a normal catch. Okay. Alright, generator. There you go. Fleet services. New hull. We need one more box after this. And then, while we're here, tech lab. A box and 2 dark splashes. Okay. Let's head back. Also, I 100% didn't need to teleport back to Blackrock, back over to here. So that's on me. Alright, there's our final box for our upgrade. And then we'll just plunge right back into the oil to get the rest of them. Because it seems like the volcano's going to be just a lot of dredging around and just searching till we find it. And I need to buy much more in terms of explosives and research points. So I just kind of gotta keep bouncing between. Nope, that's not what I need. Don't need you. Alright, let's hit the other patch. Ooh, he's creepy. An umbral puppet. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres that awaits the call of the void. What do we got here? No, not you. I don't think you either, but I might as well cake you, because we don't have you yet. Alright, we're gonna get rid of you because you're infected. Now we can drop you. Not what we needed, but worth it. An ossified sea robin, would you look at that? Go away. Nobody likes you. Ooh. Crap. That's a big boy. Alright. Time to go to bed. Got it. Hey, merchant. You're gonna need a bigger boat. What do we got? None of these need to be kept. You don't need to be kept. Neither do you guys. I do need the 2 dark splashes, though. Alright, next, let's rep. And we'll get back out there. Wait. After we drop that in storage, there's no reason for us to hang on to that. And based on the things trying to kill me, I can't go out without sleeping. Is this it? Nope, this is the Dunkleode. We've already turned one in. There it is. It is an aberration, though. No, this is how it looks. Cool. Oh, you know what it reminds me of, based on that mouth? It looks like a ribbon worm. Ugh. Have you ever seen videos of those things? Those are horrifying. Those are straight nightmare fuel. Basically, they just sit in the bottom of the sea floor, and as a fish swims by, this, like, 12-foot long thing comes flying out of nowhere and absolutely annihilates whatever hits its jaws. It looks like it has fur, but the way it, like, moves is just... Ugh. I'm not doing it justice. Google this thing. It is going to keep you up at night. It is things like that that make me reaffirm that when all things are said and done, the ocean's actually a horrifying place. Next only to the insect world. Serpentine mackerel. Interesting. And what are you? Okay, just another one of those. Alright, where am I going? This way. Yeah, like... the ocean world and the insect world, which those two coincide more often than you'd think, are both absolutely horrendously horrifying in terms of the way that they prey on each other. You know... wasps, for example. The tongue-eating louse. I'll just leave both of those there for you to Google and have you get back to me on that one. Absolute nightmare fuel. Speaking of nightmares, hi, buddy. I'm sure this won't backlash at me at all. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table and grabs the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist. No longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of a stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up and locks eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. I'm sure that won't have problems in the future. I'm sure I won't regret giving him the last thing he needed at all. Final upgrade. Ladies and gentlemen, The ship is finished. Not much fanfare, but you know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. Alright, I needed rot. Not for you. Yeah, for you. And then I just need 2 buckets of... bait. I will buy your last explosive. And both research points. And knowing that was indeed the last upgrade, I will also sell both of my shaped metals. And our last refined outboard. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have, because I didn't realize that it undone the one that I had. Crap. So let's do that. That. And then replace the one that I just accidentally sold. There we go. Now we're back to peak efficiency. Shifted all of these around too. Alright, we're gonna have to do some inventory management, and the fastest way to do that is to get rid of this fish. I needed the black goo for you. And I'm out of boxes, okay. Now then, that's a fishing slot. That's my net slot. So these got all jumbled. That's what we gotta fix. You belong over here. You belong here. I can actually put you on over here, interestingly enough. And then you need to go back on my boat. Thank you very much. Alright, now we're back in functional order. And I have 4 slots across now, which means that in terms of lights, yeah, we need to sell these and buy 2 of these bad boys, because that'll bring us to over 4,000 lumen. We will be a beacon upon the sea. A light shining in the dark. Whatever other poetry you'd like to add. Right. Now I can get those last 2 pieces of bait to try them out. Exotic. And dark. Or aberrated, excuse me. As far as fleet services go, we don't need them. Research. You know what? We'll do the we'll finish the complex crab pot out. Not that we need it anymore, but, you know, progress in the right directions. And yeah, back to the volcano. Look at us, we're moving! And we look so good, too! God damn! If you hear the siren's call, laddie, be advised and ignore their wishes, for it will be the death of ye sailor. Let me get that dick! Aye, this is the end, lad. Right, take and pick up, because we'll actually sell these off to replace them for everything. We no longer need to do anything with the black goo, really, in terms of fishing, if we don't want to. So what that means for us is just tracking down the rest of this equipment, for lack of a better term. The final pieces, if you will. Oh, come on. Don't you do it, you bastard. Damn it. Oh, and it just tracks you. Good to know. That's just a shiny. Damn it. Yeah, we're bad. Okay. I'm gonna grab this just to see, just in case, if it's something that we need for either of our last 2 objectives. It is in fact not. And we'll go from there. I don't know how to deal with you yet. How am I supposed to fight you? That is the question. Stone Shrine, an upright slab bearing the carving of 2 malformed fish writhing beneath the sun. The lower slab holds 2 grooves. Maybe? I don't actually know on this one. Oh, we still need to do the crab one over the basin. Not important right now, but I digress. I could blow that up. With how badly I'm hurt, I kind of want to just teleport back. Don't you do it! God damn it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go get repped. Oh, they slow me down. Alright, yep, teleport. So they just grab you, hold you, and drag you down, essentially. Alright. I don't like it. I'll go fishing. Give me a spear gun. Yeah, fanfare and all that. Please rep me. Thank you. No, not my storage generator. There we go. I don't think I actually lost anything, so I'll call that a win. I can sell those, though. Apparently I can't sell those to him. We'll throw that next to the next rod. Okay. No, wait, I'm insane, and it's almost night, so let's just sleep regardless. Ah, crap. Alright, so I have a theory. He didn't chase me down when I was sitting in that little corner and he was patrolling the area in front of me. I hit the wrong button. Crap. I went to go take a drink of my coffee as I was talking to you guys and literally accidentally just nailed my controller and sent myself back. That was stupid. Alright, anyway, my theory. My theory is that that little corner that I was stuck in, he didn't do anything to me. He had me dead to rights, and he just didn't chase me down. And there was one of those little, sea vents bubbling up in the water. A little volcanic fissure. So I'm wondering if that's how I get rid of the little guys chasing me down. Hey, this time I took a drink without sending myself back to Blackrock. Progress. Alright, that's the center where I just was, wasn't it? So I think I gotta You know what? Let's blow this one up. We can always buy more. Don't you do it. And then, of course, this isn't even what I need. No, that was not worth it at all. Alright. Maybe I'll start investing in repair kits, too. What about over here? Nope, still just another shiny. A pretty shiny, but still a shiny nonetheless. Another stone. Alright, so we need to go insane. Let's get this one, though. Just another... Alright, just another valuable. Got a full set for Christmas. Alright, what about you? Ooh, I made Mama upset. Also, I'm well and insane now, so let's go hit this rock, then blow out of here. Blackness. The crimson rift opens the void. Dreadful silhouettes drift through the process of teeth and tentacles. Ignore it! After the last grotesque figure emerges, a membrane spreads over the fissure. Distant groan emanates between the space beyond. Ow. Literally seconds before disaster. Oh my god. Well, that was not great. Hopefully I didn't lose materials after that. I did. I think I lost one of the baits. I did lose one of the baits. Alright. Pick up another explosive, and we'll use the bait once we get over there, because I don't want to lose any more of them. Oh, wait, before we leave. Research. Final one there. And we'll start in on the next pot. There we go. Alright, yes, this time without the oops. Regardless of how far I get here, I think I'm going to call it at the 4-hour mark. Just because it seems like a point now where I just kind of got to figure it out and find in the maze the place that I need to go. And putting this entire area in bad oil spill, come on. Definitely isn't doing me any favors. I could blow that up. Want to get over to that side, though. Yep. You're going to attack me. And you're not going to follow as I smack headfirst into this rock. I think I have too much speed. Keep overshooting. We were all around that, so let's continue this way. This is kind of where we got stopped up and distracted last time. Yeah, and there's salvage over here too. Oh, come on. That's just a valuable, but at this rate, I need them to repair my boat. Alright, that's 2 of the devilfish. Oh, and that's Mama. Now, Mama can screw right off. Jack and Daxter PS2 looking fish. Alright, you guys alert Mama, so I really don't want to get caught up by you. That's a place to blow. Here we go, this looks important. Hello. I know what you are. The merchant wants you. Coelacanth got. And then we'll blow this open. Not what we needed, but it's still a step in the right direction. And we'll use the explosive here. I don't have any left. Okay. And we're gonna raw dog this one. Yep, Mama heard that. I still have a use of banish though, so I'll have that to get away from him. Nope, that's just cloth. I don't want cloth. Still not what I need, but might as well get it for the gold. Alright. Complete bust. I'll sleep at this dock and then we'll dive right back in. There's a very real possibility that it's not in the midst of those ruins, it's somewhere else too. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's a puzzle I'm not really sure I have the... Oh, wait. While we're here... As I smack into the dock... Oh, wait, no. I don't have the storage here, so I can't do it. Are you one? No, you're just cloth. Alright, back to it. Should go and sell some of my fish to the merchant to get repped up. I'll start in and I'll go right to left this time instead. Buy some more explosives too. Alright. Oh, wait. I keep doing that. I'm sorry, guys. I need explosives now. Alright, so we have one more explosive. Part of me wonders if maybe it's worth going out into the open ocean, but even then, it's all fish, is it not? I'm gonna go catch this one just because I don't have this one in the encyclopedia, but yeah, it looks like it's just all fish. Hello, humpback whale. Where did it go? Grilled shark. Well, and it's completely gone now. Alright, that's the lesson learned. Focus on the task. This is the one I was just in, right? The one that had nothing but gold and cloth? It is, because I didn't have an explosive. So what about over here? We'll have banish ready just in case. I'm not seeing it. I feel like we've been through here pretty thoroughly by now. Maybe I have to complete these. Because I just noticed here's a new one. Yeah, both crabs. Alright, so maybe we need to finish these slabs. And if that's the case, then at least now we have a path forward. I don't know. I'll be honest. I'm completely guessing here. And here's another abyssal for that other slab that we were working on. It said 2. So we'll see if this one's... if this second one suffices. We went around, and it was over on this side. Yep, there it is. Don't you do it! There we go. Nailed it. Saved it. Whatever you want to call it. I have one of you. 2 pale bottom dwellers hiding from their fate. A lower slab shows 2 solid grooves, but you are also not the slab I was talking about. So there's another one of you lying around. Maybe it's on this side of the rock. I also hear Mama somewhere, so beware. Behind me in the shade. Yeah, go on, get. I'll grab a frilled shark just in case. I need that too. Alright, those are 2 that are waiting to find me. Don't you, damn it. Where's the next one? It was over here somewhere. Alright, let's just sleep for a second. That way I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Nope, we already paid attention to that. Maybe it was on the inside, the one that I'm thinking of. I also 100% forgot to check my net, which may or may not have been one of the things that I needed. Okay, none over there. I'm gonna go back real quick because I think I saw gold. And if I saw gold, that's the dredging that I need. Yep, go away. Where was it? It's this side. Yeah, right there. Alright, cool. We hopefully are one step closer. Come here. Here's at least one more. So not to do with the tablets. So maybe those tablets that I'm looking around for have to do with the statues and the flames. Maybe. I mean, we're still making progress. It's just much, much slower now because I am figuring it out as I go. Story of my life, really. Oh, God damn it. I should start carrying repair kits. Ah, here's the other one. Alright, let's see if this will take it. Almighty Crack, the Fathomless Flame, and Encrusted Talisman. 4 hours operational. Fishing speed plus 375%. Surrounded by tooth and bone, a glyph of a hook is carved into the center. Wow, that's massive. Oh, shit. Alright, that's straight to storage. Okay. Progress. In the right direction, I dare say. Crap. Freedom! Merchant! Merchant! I'm being chased! Help! Well, let's get this out of our inventory before I accidentally lose it to getting hit by something, or more accurately, me hitting something. I also just realized I have 16 things in my, Nets inventory, so I'll also go and empty that out a little bit. There was nothing in here, it looks like, that I might have needed, though. I need another, pale pancake. These guys. So this will do that second... Oh, always get two. This will do that finish out that second talisman. We're making good time. Merchant, I put holes in my ship again. Please help. I gotta sell them all individually too, otherwise I'll accidentally sell. Ossified sea robin. Chittering mandibles side the air in front of this deep dweller. Small body encased in a suit of thick bones. And a tattered mackerel. A tangle of ribbons stream behind this fish. Its form converging around a shadowy head. A strip slides away, retreating into the death. Yeah, I gotta sell them all individually, otherwise I'll accidentally sell my 2 sea pancakes. Oh, and... Oh, wait, no. No. We have the, the sea bait. We'll be perfect. Literally, before it gets too much later, we'll take this right over here. And... Oh, wait, I gotta do it from the wheel, that's right. Insta-crab. Take all, and we'll see if the aberration counts. Saddle Reacher. Wings of mussel spin their webs between inky black legs. A gloomy core grows in the deep. We'll see if we can get away with the aberration. If that's the case, that's 3 out of 3 down. And then maybe, just maybe, now go away. We'll be finished with this. Oh, weird. The statues have eyes. Do you see that? I hear them. I also went the wrong way. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. Is that a cruise liner? No, it's just a tugboat. Really want to know about the big cruise liner one. Okay. I'm looking. It's all cloth. There it is. Oh no, this is the one we just did. Okay. So the next one should be somewhere in this direction. Yeah, I know. You're on my ass. Literally. Nope, wrong direction again. Alright, we're gonna have to spend the night. I'm getting chased by way too much. Ugh. Alright, let's try this again. I'll go wide this time instead of trying to go through the ruins. There wasn't one over here. And this one... No, this is the other one. Alright, perfect. Found the next one. Pale sea pancake. Two refined metals, which we can sell. No big deal. Research and our flame. Beautiful. Which means we're on the path for the other one as well. Just gotta find it again. Hopefully before these crabs rot. No, back to the merchant. So maybe it's in the center. Yep, there it is. It's tucked in the corner. Let's see if it lets us get away with it. It does. Let's go. That, as they say, is that. I hit the wrong button, so I accidentally sent that to storage. So we will hit the merchant on our way out. My storage. This side. Duh. Storage. Discard. Sell everything else. And then shipwright or shipyard. Repair all. Sell these. Then in terms of research, finish the pots out. Now all that's left is the engines. Which reminds me... Alright, let's go light some statues, shall we? I'm also going to take this last stone piece that we found back to the trader. And I think that's where we'll end it. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. What is it? The flames are lit. I can feel it. The chill of the deep that touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robes and sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey. And the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. Stand back. You are rooted to the spot. The winds pick up, the swirling sea sprays around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Yeah, let's try and stop it. His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, and no pain is detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skywards, and a second later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for only a moment, then abruptly dies. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Antique pocket watch. The clock face swims underneath cracked glass, hands spinning erratically. Our last relic, isn't it? I thought we had to get into the tower. Oh, well, either way, we're heading back. Let's talk to this dude first. And just in case giving him the last relic ends the game, I'm going to sleep to save. That way, if it does, we have the chance to go back and kind of finish out some of the other stuff we're doing. You climb the broken steps of the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. We're going to conceal the relic this time. What is it? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls the dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to tell, said of the histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb, you know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearying. Suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Give me the book. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. Only I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages. And now you've seen its power firsthand. We will wield this power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Okay. Let's deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. Take out the watch. Its frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forward. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanism grows no less unpleasant. With that, as our collection is incomplete, I must admit I am surprised. I didn't think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We will see her again soon, and it will all be worth it. You know this. Know what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. Yeah, I need time to prepare. So be it. Return when you are prepared. Okay. I got some thinking to do. First and foremost, I'm going to hit the trader, and I'm going to turn this relic in. See what he has to say, sell off all those goods to recoup the losses from my idiocy. And then, decide if we're going to take the collector's word or not. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they join to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to sell? Alright. We're gonna move this to our cargo. We have some decisions to make. And maybe the lighthouse keeper can give us some clue? What is it? I have the book. You've had it the whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way. I need time to prepare. I understand. Do what you must. But do not delay this any longer than necessary. Return to me when you can. I will point the way. Crap. Okay, so Lighthouse Keeper is option 1, Blackrock is option 2. I'm gonna talk things out, and while we're doing it, I'll drive to Stellar Basin to pick up our next note from the researcher, because I gotta talk this out. We are the collector. That much is obvious from the cracked mirror. Which means that all of these messages, my bad, I forgot I had one, we'll read that when we get there. But all of these messages are from us. We're the crew that, or we're the captain that pulled the sarcophagus out of the ocean. And I'm assuming the Book of the Deep is what we pulled out with it. So, with that being said, obviously we're trying to bring Jay back. It's something to, I don't know. I'm two minds about this. On the one hand, I get it. And I kind of want to see what happens if we go that path. But on the other end of that, let the dead lie, you know? The only thing that keeps me from fully committing to that bit is these notes. When he left, I was scattered to the wind, but now I feel almost whole again. There's one thing left to do. Throw me back. Throw me back. Never mind. I think we're supposed to throw her. I think she wants us to throw the book back. 1st of June, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know taking it will mean a lot to him. Cannot help but feel it's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do this thing. Was I late on some occasion? I can't recall. We're engaged. Money. I've not written in a few days. Been afflicted with some strange chill. Feels like years. Crap. Oh, crap. I sold the coelacanth. Now, well, small fish in comparison to everything else going on. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Workers want to find a way to sabotage us. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the Corps' wrath if they found culpable. I do have a pleasantly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the fences in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting the warning, flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Alright. How do? No. I guess we'll have to go back to do that. But I'm thinking this is where we're going to end it here. Oh, man. I just want to see one last thing before I truly end it, and that's just I'm going to shoot right over here to the merchant, because I want to see if I can just give her the coelacanth data without actually having it in my inventory. Otherwise, I think I screwed myself, because I don't think they respawn. I hope they do, but I don't know. I think we're going to toss the book back. Okay, cool. We didn't have to have it. Considering I sold it to her, I would hope. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on it. I'm gonna think about it. But the more I think about it, the more I think I'm gonna actually toss the book. See, that's 425. It'll take up 3 slots. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right now we're more efficient. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with me and watching. I really appreciate your guys' time here, and as always, I hope you guys had a really good time. We're at bare minimum. I hope I get at least help you chill. So, with that being said, as always, be safe, have fun, don't die, and I'll see you next time.